So tip number 38. GG easy. Wow. What? Alright. Okay, so supercomputers, I guess? Should also retake stock of my floor situation here, because I'm starting to think maybe what I could do is, since I have a floor that's like not slated to be used at all, I guess I could move everything down a floor and then just put nothing on the ceiling, and that might be a bit cleaner. I just don't know how, like, maybe I should figure out the dark matter situation. What's up, Bloom? Just drop down some buildings, figure out, like, what the actual requirements are. Okay, so dark matter. Yeah. We've got the quantum encoder, which is absolutely kind of big. How many of these do I need? Maybe just 4? Depends on what the rates we need are. Oh, maybe it's just 3. Okay, so supposedly we need 1.5 superposition oscillators a minute. And, yeah, that's being provided, no problem. No problem at all. This would get munched down to a much smaller number. But let's, confirm that, I guess. Where are these used? They're used in the AI expansion server. Sneeze. The AI expansion server, which we say we're gonna sloop. And if we only need 1 a minute, then this becomes mega underclocked. .5. So yeah, there's one of the superposition oscillators, and then the other one goes into the ballistic warp drive. Cool. Okay, so then for this, we need a neural quantum processor. At half a minute? Yeah. These are just like mega underclocked. It's fine. Okay, so we're consuming a total of 12.5 excited photonic, 12.5 excited photonic, and 37.5. Wait, what? Why are those numbers like weird? Okay, so that's 62.5, and this is like all the machines that we need here. So that's like more than easily provided by a converter, like a single converter. So that's cool. I'll have to figure out how to like pipe that around, but then the trick is that these things spit out dark matter residues. So 37.5, 25, 37.5, 25, 12.5. Oops. That should be 75. Whoops. 75. So yeah, the question becomes, what do I do with that? This needs trigons and supercomputers and time crystals. This needs crap. Holy smokes, this thing is like intense. What the heck? Dark matter crystals. Crystal oscillators. Sheets. Okay, so at 75 a minute. Is that in a converter? Dark matter crystals. Particle accelerator. That's what I thought. It's just a single one of these to consume all that dark matter residue. And I say single, but I actually mean half. So then we're producing 30 dark matter crystals a minute. And how many do we need? Uh-oh. $25, it looks like? No. It's more than 30. Crap. We need them for singularity cells at 5 a minute, apparently. We need them for the ballistic warp drives at 20 a minute, apparently. So that's 25, and then we need them for the superposition oscillators at 9 a minute. So that's already 34. This is only spitting out 30. Was there... Have I done the math wrong? Did test runner do the math wrong? Am I, like, forgetting something? Am I using the wrong recipe? So my thought is that I could summer sloop this machine. And I think that would solve the problem. Or would it? What's going on? Or would it? No, because we would need half as many dark matter crystals. So then this would go down to 4.5. So it would be 4.5 plus 5 plus 20. Which is less than 30. And everything else would stay the same. Although the crystal oscillators, we wouldn't need as many. So that whole, like, problem gets even further alleviated. Yeah, I think slooping this machine is probably the way to go. But let's also take a look at ballistic warp drive. 1 a minute. 40 a minute. Oh, no, but if this is slooped, then this is 20 a minute. Yeah, okay. This is 1 a minute. The 2.5 a minute. Yeah, so those all look correct. Singularity cell. This guy. We need 2.5 a minute, so this goes down to 5, so that number is correct. Oh, crap, I forgot about this. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's like fine, but just annoying. Okay. And then the singularity cell. Wait, that's what I was just looking at. I'm stupid. What's the other one? I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, so all the, like, dark matter stuff can really kind of happen on one floor. And then the dark matter crystals maybe can get, like, distributed elsewhere, but this doesn't take up a whole floor. It actually does take up quite a bit of space, but it doesn't take up a whole floor. I mean, nothing's, like, spaced reasonably right now, so I don't know, but... God. So I think I've decided I need to summer sloop the superposition oscillator, though. Or else there's going to be trouble. Well, which floor should that be on? I'm also, like, disoriented now. I don't know. Okay, that's where the train station is. And this floor is kind of, like, not full because of the blueprint designers. Wait, did I really, like, already send these all the way up to, like, the 5th floor? Crap, what was I thinking? What does using a summer sloop do? It makes it so that the output is doubled, and the power consumption is quadrupled. Okay, yeah, it stops here. But the input is not doubled. So it's different than overclocking, which just doubles the rate of production, or, you know, whatever percentage. Yeah, it's really good. The bigger machines require more summer sloops, and there's only so many summer sloops in the game. There's like 100, and that's only if you like really explore to get like all those. There's a little more than 100, but you know, whatever. So, especially for things like that have byproducts that you may not want, or you may want, it has some interesting, like, effects on the ratios of things, not just reducing, like, the input cost. Grab the wrong nub here. Alright. Let's get power upstairs, just so I have it. The other thing that you can use summer sloops for is to create a power augmenter, which costs 10 summer sloops. All these things you can like remove them, or you can destroy the, you know, the power augmenter that I'm talking about. So it's not like you've lost your summer sloops, but you know, you have to distribute them somehow. The power augmenter gives you, like, you connect it to your power grid, it gives you 500 megawatts of power, just like for free, and then it also increases the power of like the rest of the grid by 10% per power augmenter that you have attached. So instead of doing something that saves you a bunch of resources, you can do something that, you know, gives you a bunch of power. Well, saves you a bunch of resources and costs you a bunch of power, or just save a bunch of power. How many augmenters do we have right now? We have 2 built. We don't need either of them. So we have tons of summer sloops. Like, honestly, this whole factory could probably, like, we probably have enough summer sloops to, like, just put stuff in, like, almost every machine here. But we've already, like, calculated the ratios, and so we don't need them here. We can use them for something else if we choose to do that. Or we can just, like, double the output of certain things and sync it and get more points. So... I'm using it in a bunch of machines right now that we don't plan on needing them, but the output is useful for just building machines in general. So like having extra is good, required even. So I've been summer slipping those to like build up in excess of that stuff for now. And for all I know, they might end up staying there because we have a ton, but... Okay, so... Maybe I can flip my idea of where I'm putting the dark matter and the dark matter crystal production. And then move the rockets down a floor. The rocket, like, stuff. That probably will be fine. So, okay, to reiterate, floor 5 has the things that use dark matter crystals, and potentially maybe nuclear pasta too. Yeah, maybe nuclear pasta can go on 5. Nuclear. And then on 4, it's the machines that use dark matter crystal, or dark matter. And then there's going to be like a recycling loop between those two. And then on 3, it'll be rockets and rocket-related stuff. There's actually not a lot of space here, though. So maybe I can like split some of that between this like empty space on 2 as well. Wait, isn't the pressure conversion cube used somewhere else? Why do I only have one? No, the nuclear pasta is used somewhere else. I see. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let me, like, start to think about that. So the rocket stuff. It ends up at the ballistic warp drive, which is actually going to end up on 5. On 5, yeah. This needs singularity cells and thermal propulsion rockets. So the singularity cells will also be making on 5. The super oscillators will be on 4, and the dark matter crystals, I guess, would be on 5. So it's really just the thermal propulsion rocket that needs to be taken care of on this floor, which could be the whole floor, really, because it does. Yeah, it does require like a lot of stuff. So it's how many do we need? Thermal propulsion rockets. We'll need 1/2 a minute. So I can underclock this bad boy. Okay, so then we need the stuff on the left. So 1.25 modular engines a minute, 1.5 cooling systems a minute. Some fused modular frames. Oh, yeah, I think it's the fused modular frames that are used in a few places. They're used in the thermal propulsion rocket. And they're used in pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And I think we're making enough. Maybe barely, but I think we're making enough. And this just goes directly in here. Yeah. So the cooling systems and the fused modular frames are coming in from a different floor. And then the modular engine is motor, rubber, and smart plating. So those are all coming from outside. Wait, smart plating? Oh god, that's not listed here. That's right. We remembered that that was like missing. But it's still not on the list. Oh, got dark. Okay, so it kind of starts from there, in a way. And since all that stuff like goes directly into... Wait, what? How much do we... How much did I say I needed? It's more than this. Yikes. Where do I put these? It was 1.25, I think. Yeah, so we can use 2 machines for that, I suppose. Or I could just overclock one and simplify things a lot. Or I could summer sloop it and do absolutely nothing with the output because it's not using anything else. I mean, actually, though, we could just summer sloop this, and then... Successor's not making the smart plating yet. I can tell him that we can cut that cost in half. Wait. No, this isn't the one that... Summer sloop this. Yeah, summer sloop this one, and then underclock it even further to get the same half a minute, but require like even less stuff. The modular engines then, yeah. That does cut the cost of all this stuff by a little bit. I think that's a good use, because yeah, it is interesting that when you put a summer sloop in something like at a higher tier, it just has the requirements of everything all the way down the chain. It's really strong. And so I guess I can just build this right here. There's plenty of space for that. Yeah, maybe this is a good centering for it. Paste that. Okay. Let me write some notes. Notes. Slooped superposition oscillator gator. Alright, and then also slooped propulsion rockets. I don't know how you spell that word, holy crap. Okay. So the I can tell test runner what I've done here. So these are all well under 60 minutes. We'll just belt them. And then this is gonna go eventually to this bad boy. But we also got to work on the turbo motors. So what is a turbo motor, you may ask? Turbo motor is created... Oh god, how are we making our turbo motors? With the default recipe, I think. It looks like. And I'm claiming that we need only a quarter a minute, whereas Toaster is claiming we need a half a minute, which that all makes sense. So these were the original numbers, and they actually all look nice. Making extra of these is good. Making extra of these is definitely good. And this is also using motor and rubber, so it kind of needs to split off from the the modular guys. But yeah, we had planned enough to make half a turbo motor a minute, which means that we can have excess turbo motors if we keep doing that. Which is good. This also needs the cooling systems and the radios, though. And then this also needs the cooling systems. Yeah. Okay, so apparently this is slightly more complicated because there's like some splitting that needs to go on with the motors and the rubber. What are the ratios here? Motor, 1.25. And 2. It's more than a third. Dang it. Okay. Let's think about that. What if we had 4 motors a minute? Then it's a-okay. Alright. I'll tell tester I'm using 4 motors a minute. Which is, like, nothing, by the way. This is gonna be plastic, this is gonna be motors, this is gonna be super plating. So these can't connect directly, not really anyway. So we gotta put some splitteroos in front of everything. Which is annoying because you actually can't even really do that without clipping when everything is so close like this. Oh, and I can't even, like... There isn't enough space to intelligently split the motors here. So let's reconsider the placement of the modular frame constructor manufacturer. Oh, wow, that's neat. Didn't realize it would work that way. I can really push this back like as far as I need to. Give myself a lot more room. Further. Okay. That's probably fine. Gotta connect it from the other way. There we go, now we're talking. Oh, and I should look at the plastic split too, because I don't have a good idea of what that actually is. I don't think it matters. Or rubber, sorry. Rubber is 10. And 12. Whew. Let's look. Where's my rubber splitter? Over here. Why is there so much going this way? This is like mega overkill. The way I split this was just stupid. That one too, to be honest. Whatever. Just like splitting all my rubber in like the weirdest way possible. And then... God dang it. This doesn't connect on the other side. I wonder. It is, though. What? Oh, yeah, someone's come up into it. Okay. Okay, and then these are gonna go like up at some point. So let's just leave them where they are. I'm gonna need to lift them up, but I needed that space there just to see like what this was gonna be like. Okay, so smart plating. Does this really need to be a wall hole? I could literally just remove the wall. Whatever. Smart plating, rubber, and motors. Wait, is this like everything that needs to happen on this floor, or is just these 3 machines? Why did I think rock was just gonna be complicated? Oh, no, I still need to make... Wait. Yeah. Whatever. I was gonna make supercomputers on this floor as well. That's what I decided. Yeah, rubber and motors. And this is all from downstairs. Okay. So yeah, if I just belt those 3 things in, even though some of them don't actually exist yet. Okay, so we're making computers, right? Computers are actually, like, being made, automated completely, so I can take this out. I mean, I think they were. Yeah. Supercomputers aren't all there yet. And these turbo motors are not going to happen until motors are coming in. Cooling engines are being made. I don't need these anymore. And then finally this machine. This machine is probably still good. I mean, it's out of nitrogen. And I am automating that stuff, but only technically. Because I need to be feeding it cubes. And also, like, at a kind of worse rate, honestly. slowing down to avoid lag or whatever. Oh god, falling into the factory to create lag. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, okay, this is still going strong. What about the, supply? Oh, it's finally dwindling. So this is 6 more, summer sloops that I'll be able to reclaim at some point. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Holy crap. Well, whatever, everything there is fine. It may, like, run slower at some point, but that's not actually a problem. And you know, I guess I actually probably want to take some of that excess with me. So let's just... yeah, let's cull these back. Cull? Whatever, sure. Knock these down a bit. In speed again. This goes down to 0.25. Yes. And then I can take this with me. And then I need some motors as well. I'll take a couple stacks of those. How many smart plates did I get? Is this thing overclocked? Yeah. I mean, this is some. I could have hoped for more, honestly, but... Oh god, we're running out of normal motors. That's exciting. Alright. So let's, figure out the, rest of the trains. I should have something to put into all the boxes now. Just nowhere to send the trains and nowhere to get the items from. Because they're not being made. Okay, so let's say this last station is gonna be... Oh no, I actually don't have a spot for the magnetic field generator still. That's fine. What are those used in? What are those made from? Well, they're gonna be made. So using the AI expansion server. Well, crap. That means without, like, some of those, I won't be able to test the dark matter loop. It's fine, but... I'm thinking, and I'm looking at the ground while thinking, which is very riveting gameplay, I can tell. Okay, yeah, so it's the line. Does there need to be a gap? Shoot, I don't remember. Yeah, probably. So, like... here. I didn't get a chance to move a lot of the packaged nitrogen gas, did I? I might want to go back pretty soon. I mean, I can get some more smart plating too. Maybe I should set up a quick thing for, the magnetic field generators, just to have some of those as well. Is that the automated wiring chest? Sure was. So that already emptied itself out. It's not too surprising. So then this one is going to be motors and smart plates in that order. What did I call this thing? Consump, yeah, okay, let's be consistent about that, I guess. And then this last one is gonna be... the magnetic fields and the copper powder. Ugh. Crap. Kapow! So with that in mind, let's empty my inventory into the appropriate chests. So this is, what did I say? Magnetic field generators and copper powder. I do have copper powder. And then this was motors and then smart plates. And then this is heavy modular. Oh my god, I've used most of them. Heavy modular frames and auto wiring. But these are using very slowly. I think they're using it 3 a minute. So we could be here for a while if we just sat and watched this. Be like 20 seconds to see this tick down again. But it may not be exactly that, I don't really know. It's actually probably less because the supercomputers still aren't being fed to that one machine, which means that... yeah. It's more like 2 a minute. Alright, let's go home. Briefly. How does one even make a magnetic field generator? This isn't on my notes, because that's not, like, part of my job, apparently. I want to say you can just assemble them, but I don't remember. It may be manufacture. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh god, needs versatile framework. Crap. Electromagnetic control rods. I mean, yeah. I can build this stuff, but it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to use it. The factories, that is. Build the factories, but I'm not gonna be able to test them very well, to be honest. They're gone. Alright, I was working on, like, the train stuff. Okay. Probably could have brought more motors with me, but, you know. Alright, how do I lane these? This needs rubber motor. This needs rubber motor. This needs neither rubber nor motor. Okay, so it doesn't matter, really. What's the point? Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. I get that. We still have, our, like, factory built in the dirt back at the, start of the game. Just, like, you know, a bit of a spaghetti mess. What the heck? Wow. Just got hit by 5 of these. No, 6. 4 likely harassers and 1 and 2 banevaders. They're all saying the same crap too. Anyway. Twitch has a bot problem. A belt problem. Don't we all have a belt problem? Well, you see, the thing is, when you start the game fresh, you actually get a sense of progression again. When you're just building, you're just, like, building. When you do it again, you can do it more efficiently because you have better knowledge. I mean, if it's just about having fun playing the game, then, it makes sense. Where did my rubber? Where did my rubber go? Like, seriously. Oh, there it is. Are you kidding me? It's trying to, like, connect to the chests. Just a little bit too long there. That's fine. Okay. Crap, which one was which? Okay, splitter. Merger. And then we'll belt these over. This thing tells me that something. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming. Slowly. Okay, so now we've got motors going out this way, plastic going out this way. Rubber, whatever the heck it is. I'm doing the same thing Tester has like been doing. And then I need to find a way to get my other stuff over here. The radios and the coolers. Where exactly do I want to build this though? Because this needs like a bit of an overflow dealy. This may be fine. So I'm going to intentionally not let that one get power. Wait, what? Huh. Seems to be a problem. There we go. I'm gonna leave this one unpowered for now because why? Because I don't want to be making these at the moment, to be honest with you. Because they're not something that is like worth overflowing or whatever. Okay. This one gets a sink. Production. Sink, 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 sink. Special. Sink. That looks right. I think that's right. And then we'll do a double chest. Looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, and then I need a smart thingo. And another. Wait, shoot, is this going the wrong way? Sure is. There you go. Wait, I want that to be tier 6. Okay. No, that power line isn't, like, busted. I don't know, weird. Okay, so I finally need to figure out the cooler radio situation here. So let's think about this. I need radios for... supercomputers. And cooling system for supercomputers. What is the rate that I need these, though? 1. And these are gonna go, like, right back downstairs. As we talked about before. Okay, so radio control units, two radio control units, 2 cooling systems. And then... I need 2 radio control units for the pressure conversion cubes. Which I guess I could also make on this floor, since it's looking likely that I'm going to have everything I need for that. And then I need 2 for the or 1 for the turbo motor. So it's like 5? Yeah, which is what Test Runner has as well. It's 2 and 2 and 5. 2 and 2 and 1, which is unfortunately a little bit tricky, but it's technically doable. How much am I actually producing, though? Because if it's 6, then I can just say screw it and go 2 and 2 and 2, and it'll work. That says 6. That also says 6. Okay, no, but these won't be in here necessarily. Those aren't part of the plan. Oh my god! Whee! Okay, well, I don't think we need to worry about radio control units anymore. Or the oscillators are in a similar... No. I have barely any of these. What happened? Wait, is that still not connected? No, it's connected now. Yeah, okay, I don't have an explanation for that. Okay, so yeah, I can just split this 3-way, and that's, like, not a problem then. So, what was it again? Supercomputers. Pressure conversion cubes. And the turbo motor. Yeah. Okay, and then the cooling systems. I need 2 at the turbo motors. I need 1.5 at the thermal propulsion rockets. But it's actually less than that now, because I cut that in half, so it's actually just 3/4. So 2, 3/4. And then I also need 2 for the supercomputer. So again, I think I'm making 6, so it's like good to just split in 3 and let the overflow be overflow. That should be fine. Okay. Nice. I hope this isn't underneath the blueprint designer. I built this backwards. Or upside down, I guess you could say. There we go. Okay. Well, those are going up at 6 a minute. Definitely 6 a minute. No, it's behind the blueprint designer. Okay. So those are on their way. And then from the other side, the complete opposite side. God. Make sure to make this not upside down this time. Okay, that's right. Okay, so that's 6 radio control units a minute. So it should be hiding back here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Peeking its head out from the abyss. I didn't need to delete that one, or... Okay, so again. Supercomputers. Turbo motors. And the thermal propulsion rocket. That's a bit annoying. I'll make it work, though. I kind of want to, like, do the split up on the ceiling. That'd be kind of slick. But... it's trying to build it, like, on the floor above. Wait a second. No, that's not going to work. I half thought for a half a second that I could, Alright, this is how this is going to happen. I kind of hate it, but... oh, I could actually just split a belt, but I also kind of hate that, so... I'm building this tower in the wrong spot. Kill me. Oh, God. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. So this is one spot that needs them. Cool. Supercomputers will be another. And then the actual, like, turbo, whatever the heck this thing is. So I think, actually, I'm gonna build that over here after all. Somewhere around here. There we go. give it some space to breathe. Whoa. That was cool. Ah, right, and I need to get the fuse modular frames still as well. It's just a little bit too far. What? Dang it. Well, if it was too far before, it's gonna be too far again. Okay, so once those are actually running, that'll be good. Yeah, this thing is like cursed. Weird. Can't say I really understand what the deal with that is, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Supercomputers are used in two places anyway, so it's actually kind of fine for it to be the way it is. I am, like, kind of becoming a fan of this, like, ceiling building, though. It has problems, don't get me wrong, but it's cool. No, that was actually fine. I just need to build two belts. I don't know why I'm like, it didn't stretch far enough. Let me stretch it below instead. Stupid. Okay. Yep, I need to get that through the ceiling here. Hopefully that wasn't in too weird of a spot. It's fine. The thing about ceiling building is that since you're like looking up from the ground instead of looking down at the ground, It's actually, like, generally a lot easier to see what you're doing. Like, sometimes when you're, like, building stuff on the ground, you're, like, you gotta, like, jump up or... You know, you're kind of looking around and stuff to figure out exactly what's going on, but... Not really a problem here. It's interesting. It's just some things you can't really build. Okay, so the fused modular frames, I'm making, what, 2, I think? A minute? Was that the numbers? Shoot, I should have checked when I was down there. But I think that's what I'm doing. I gotta double check, though, because otherwise I'm not gonna know what to do here. Ow. Wait, so are these, like, actually being made? They're not, right? No, we still need the radio control units over here. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it's 4. No, it's 2. Yeah, okay. And I need... Why are they stuck? For this machine, how many do I need? Probably not even, like, 1. Not even 1. And then for... Where's the pressure conversion cube? Oh, here we go. Why is this considered a container? That's kind of misleading. Okay, but... Yeah, 1 pressure conversion cube a minute. Okay. And then... that needs 1 fused modular frame a minute. Yep, so this all checks out. So it's exactly one of these. Whoa. Exactly... Well... It's exactly one of these. And then I also need the supercomputer one. Somewhere. So let's say I just... And that was like at a 3rd or something. Yeah, I can kind of put this anywhere, but... But where should I put it? I should put it over here, because that's where I'm going to actually, like, be... needing the computers, is, like, in this region of the world here. And this can have overflow and... Oh, wait, can it, though? Shoot. Yes, because I can sloop it just for now. Possibly forever. One. 2. 1. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah, where exactly do I want these computers coming out from? At least downstairs. The one upstairs I can build in the other direction to figure out, but one of these machines I've already built, so... Oh. This is the one that needs the supercomputers. No, this needs automated wiring. Wait, why is this not getting automated wiring still? It's still broken. God dang. Wait, or did you just use them all up? We're not at that stage yet, right? Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so this is the one that needs the supercomputers. And they're gonna come from downstairs. So, like... here. I don't know, that needs to be like over just a little bit or not. I haven't built these from the top before, and it seems like the positioning may be bad if you aren't careful. Okay. Wow, I am dumb. Why did I think I was, like, above... anything? Okay, well now I'm definitely getting it right. Okay. Wow, really? That's pretty funny. So what should I do about that? Should I just build an extra? Yeah, but these already have rails. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah. Give it plenty of space. That is the correct direction. That is also the correct direction. And then we'll do this like kind of in reverse, I guess. Drop a sink here. Scoot that over. Scoot it back. Okay. Now I know where this needs to be. Well, not exactly. Overflow. Set overflow. And now I need a splitter. Just a normal splitter. Just a normal splitter. Okay. I need to somehow get it to align with. I think that's right. Yeah, again, this is not actually going to have any overflow unless I sloop it, so let's sloop it. And this can be as close to this as I want, really. Yeah, okay. It's slooped. And it's connected. We don't have power over here. If I routed power around the lower floor? If I only done on the basement? I wouldn't have had need for it here. Oh. Let's work it up from the basement then. It's probably more work actually, but it's definitely less wires. Monk. He's talking about Yoshi's Island DS. Last I heard, that's what it would be, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, that'll take its time. Yeah, I don't think I even beat that game. Maybe I shouldn't build directly over the blueprint designers because it could, like, just be irritating? I don't know. Well, suck it up. I don't know, whatever. Oh no, it's like actually like not no, it's the stupid... Man. These head ceiling mount things, like, just automatically cause it to think it's clipping. It's kind of terrible. I kind of hate it. Okay, let's make sure this is lined up. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. Ah, God. I had it, and then it's like jittering around. Wait, so is there a crossing going on over here? I think there may just be. It's kind of irritating. Okay, but this doesn't need to be here. This can be literally anywhere on the... It doesn't help, though. Oh, wait! There's a gap. Let's make it a little less stupid. Okay, so I need to split this 3 ways. 1 to here, 1 to here, and 1 to... here. Don't worry about it. Split this one 2 ways, and I need to split... That one can split, like, right around here, really. So is this, like, just in an okay spot, actually? I don't know. I guess so. It could be closer to anything, but... I guess if it was, like, lined up more nicely, that would be good. I mean, really, these could be, like, adjacent to each other, but I don't want to give myself the impression that they're actually related machines at all, because they're just completely not. They just happen to use related or similar, like, items. That's all. Wait, where was the other radio needed? This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the first one, so I guess we can split it at this one. If I can somehow line that up correctly. Let's see if I can find where... Oh yeah, it's on the cross between the two things. Okay. And then... needs to line up with this one. Here? I think that's right. We actually want a splitter, but that's fine. Deleting this stupid ceiling mount. Okay. Try not to delete anything that's important here. We'll thread the gap. Okay. Okay. Ah, so this is active now. We have supercomputers. There's a theory that says we have supercomputers. I suppose I should connect this. Wait, and if we have supercomputers, then we have... I don't know, in like a couple minutes we could see the biochemical sculptors tick up from 0 out of 1,000 to something out of 1,000. Wait, why doesn't this have power? It should be yellow. Oh, crap. I see. That's better. Wait, yeah, no, what's going on here? Why did that become a wall mount 1? There was something funky on this floor. Like, this one was, like, cursed and wouldn't connect to things either. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, and then I need to split this into these two spots, so that's not too hard to do. Which side should I split it from, though? Let's go try not go through the center as much as I can. Angry Kirby's? Yep, that's the one. That is the hecking one. Whoops. Ah, shoot. This went too far. How irritating. I should have went from here first. No, it won't. I can change it back, I guess, but... Okay, and now we have... Why are there no turbo motors? What's lacking in the turbo motors? No, that one doesn't get that didn't get auto-modded. The radio control units. Are they just slow? Or did I screw up? I screwed up. Crap. These are all, like 100% flip-flop from what they were supposed to be. No! And they're like going right now too. Well, let's cut it off at the root, at the source first. For now. Wait. Yeah, no, those are cubes. Yeah, well, that's a crying shame. I'm just gonna have to redo all this. It's fine. So we actually don't have supercomputers or Angry Kirby's yet. Oh crap, didn't need to disconnect that one. That was still fine. Wait. Oh, this one's running because it didn't matter which was which. That's kind of funny. Alright. I'd say I may be able to keep some of this, but I really should delete it all, because, it's got merchandise on it or whatever. Not nice. This didn't actually need to move. This was in a perfect spot already. Let's try to do this a different way. No, I thought about doing this before and then I decided it wasn't going to work. Because there's like a half... Yeah, that was never going to work. I think. We stack. Good work, Google. We sure do live in an era. Wait, how are these like all done already? Oh, because I didn't get enough control units to do very much. Okay, let's try this all again. So I want it in basically at the intersection of this spot and this lift, which is exactly on the split, and this one is exactly on the middle. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. These have an orientation. Like a whole thing. Because of the way that they're tiled, they're actually different. Like, you can look at... So where is the change? Yeah, so if you look at it this way, the bricks are like tall. Tall. Wide. Wide. So at some point they got rotated, which is very normal, because who would ever pay attention to that? But it just means that me trying to line up things by like looking at the bricks on the ground is not safe. God dang. Dude, it keeps like NAing my build mode, and I'm not sure why. There we go, straight. That's more like it. Something to do with this merger, I guess. Or splitter, whatever it is. Okay. Now things are hooked up correctly, I hope. We might see some angry Kirby's on the wire here. Maybe. Not sure if this is worth hooking up yet. I mean, I guess so. Oh yeah, this is a tier 1 as well. I don't know how that happened. Thought it just copied the one that you, like, used previously, but... what do I know? Okay, I see the cubes going. And this one has cubes too now, right? Yeah, it has a couple. This is definitely a long way for the radios to travel. Okay, they're making it into the supercomputers. Okay, so we have supercomputers. I can't really see them up. Okay, they're going down into the pressure conversion cubes, which will block up in a while. And then this is the last spot to... I guess they're like so short you can't really see them going across the top of the belts from down here. I just hope it's connected. Oh, here they come. Okay, cool. So out pop some supercomputers. So eventually one of those supercomputers will make it down here. Here? Is it this one? And combine with the ACU to make an ADS, which will make an Angry Kirby. Actually, it'll make 2. 4, 8. What? Yeah. No. It'll make 4, because this hasn't been, like, primed yet. Annoying. And then that's actually, like, hooked up. It's all connected, so yeah. That, we should get a couple Angry Kirby's. It'll use up all the ACUs eventually, and then that'll stop happening, but... And then here we are making turbo motors eventually. Oh shoot. Overflow. I knew I was gonna forget to do that on something. Well, it's alright because it's like never gonna fill up in 1,000 years, but... And the modular engines are coming. And then this is eventually going to go into the ballistic missile, or whatever the heck it's called. ballistic warp drive. Okay, that was a floor. I think that's like basically... That means that aside from connecting these two machines up, which I could kind of just do, this floor is done. The first floor is like actually done now, and I think the second floor is too. There's not much going on this floor, to be honest. There's two machines, but there's like somehow like some of the more complicated like logisticking, logicizing. So from there we go up and we work on the stuff that involves dark matter, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so... What needs the magnetic field generator? It's the AI expansion server. Yeah. Well, it's running. This takes 2 minutes. Aren't gonna sit here and watch it fill up a bar. So let me look at my MS Paint map here. So, what do we have left? We have, yeah, the things that use dark matter and the things that use dark matter crystals and nuclear pasta. Which is actually used in one of those things. So... That's not actually many machines, but I'm not going to be able to, like, really run any of them because I don't have all the crap that goes into it. But I guess I can at least work on getting the copper powder and the magnetic field generators up into this place. I think that's what we need. And then I can think about routing the other stuff as well. So I placed some of these down before. So it's these three at some weird rates. This I've got like no hope because of the stuff that's used in it. It's like ridiculous. This, oh, okay, that's another thing. I need, the aluminum sheets. So aluminum sheets, I need magnetic field generators, I need copper powder. Those 3 so far. I need fixed site trigons. Those are getting split somewhere. So that's 4. And then these others, the other things use stuff from each other. Oh, and the time crystals. Those are kind of coming in, sort of. Let me, like, write those down before I forget. Okay, so it's copper powder. Aluminum sheets. Trigons. Time crystals, I guess. And then there's like a couple more things still. Yeah, the singularity cells. Right. Iron sheets and copper and concrete. Annoying. Everything else is good. Oh, we have angry Kirby's. I didn't see it happen, I missed it. So, okay, once again, let me take stock of which machines I actually need as well. So I need 1 machine for superposition oscillators. I need 1 machine for... Is it really only 1? Yeah, I think so. Because I decided to summer sloop it. Yes. Okay. And then I need 1 for the neural quantum processor. Which, how many do I actually need for those? Just to double check, I think it's like half. Yeah, correct. Okay, that one doesn't get summer slooped. Okay, yeah, expansion server. Cool. And then in the other machine, we need singularity cells. And ballistic warp drive. And then... in the converter... Or no, in the particle accelerator, I need... make another one of those. Ooh, okay, well... yeah, these are big. Nuclear pasta. And I need to make 2 of these at least. Probably 2 of them. And then I also need a dark matter crystal trap. Dark matter trap. Okay, and then there's a few odds and ends that are like missing here still because the dark matter crystals like can't come out of nowhere. I mean, I have some, so they kind of can, but wait, yeah, no, this is fine. I think we decided that it was going to be like underclocked to 50%, I'm pretty sure. In order to get the photonic excited photonic matter, I need a converter for that. Customer's been calling it light matter. And then I may need an extra machine for the dark matter crystals. But that's tricky because... crap. Okay, so here's the problem. Each of these recipes in the superposition oscillator gives dark matter. And if you don't do anything with the dark matter, then the machine's buffer fills up and it will stop running. So you have to do something with the dark matter. You could put it in a giant, you know, fluid buffer, but eventually that'll fill up and then the machine will stop running. So I think in total we're making 75 a minute with like everything underclocked the way it's going to be. So what you can do with dark matter is you can make dark matter crystals. So this is the recipe that gives you the most dark matter crystals per dark matter. And then what you can do with the dark matter crystals is you can just sink them. Or you can use them in recipes that require them. So such as the singularity cell, the ballistic warp drive. And here's the catch. The superposition oscillator uses them. So there's a loop. And what that means is if you aren't... so we're like producing dark matter or whatever, and then we're making matter crystals, and then dark matter crystals. And then those dark matter crystals need to be consumed, or else, you know, consumed or sunk, or else those will block up, which will then block up the dark matter residue. And then the machines will stop. And you just like have, it's like the aluminum, everything just like breaks eventually when you have these kinds of loops if you're not, if everything isn't like running correctly at all times. Eventually things will back up, and once things have backed up, it's just game over. So this is it's fine because we are using fewer dark matter crystals than we're producing dark matter residue when using that recipe, and summer slooping this machine. So then we do that, we use the ones we get, and then we sink the rest. The problem is, A, if some other like resource isn't coming in fast enough for whatever reason, which there could be lots of reasons, such as right now, most of them just aren't even like coming here, right? So like if I try to set this up now, for example, I can't even like try it because it'll just die. Um, and then on the flip side, if we're not doing anything with the output, it also is a problem. That's like less of an issue because we're just sending it to the space elevator, basically. Um, but more importantly, perhaps, is that you can't even like start this recipe without dark matter crystals. So it's like I need to do the other two first, and then like let them run, and then they're producing like some percentage of the dark matter crystals, and then this is getting some of those, and yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But like what's especially annoying is that if like any of these block, that means like they all block and the whole system fails, and then again we're not getting dark matter crystals, and the stuff after this blocks up, and then the stuff before this blocks up, and this entire cube factory blocks up, and then the train station blocks up, and then the test runner's base blocks up, and yeah, it's very awesome. I mean, this is the reason I've been putting like sinks on like most of the outputs, is like to prevent that very problem. That's why we have sinks on the trains, and that's why we have sinks all over the place, because yeah, it's so that when this fails, and it probably will, it doesn't like actually just ruin everything. Instead of it like freezing all the production, it just means we're sinking a bunch more stuff, which is... What? What? I'm not qualified to solve this problem. Why is there a derailed train? How does that even happen? I... That's kind of bad. Okay, well, I guess now we're not getting fixed-site trigons either. Nice. Oh, everything is like dying here. There's like a pile up or something. It's getting like worse. Um... um... And now, like, everything is waiting here. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, that one dodged it. I think that aluminum is still getting its material. I don't understand how any of this works, so I could not even hazard a guess like what happened here. Press E to re-rail train. And now it's like mega gridlocked, probably. Ah! Why is this thing like mega driving backwards right now? Like, please. I get that there's a hill, but like. Screw it. have, like, no control over these trains, I swear. I think that must have been what happened. They must have crashed. But, like... I don't... Why does it keep... No, go, 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 go! Oh, my God. It's, like, falling downhill. This thing, like, doesn't have power or something. It's literally just going backwards right now. Wait, that actually seemed to fix a bunch of stuff. Things are, like, moving again, though. No, just kidding. Why is this, like, the speed that I can move right now? Is this thing, like, really heavy or something? Wait, I think that moved one of the trains out of the way. Maybe this one just doesn't have auto-driving turned on? Well, that was fascinating. I think. I think I fixed it, but... Well... Okay, I unjammed it. I definitely don't know how to fix the actual problem. Yeah, I've gone up the train in the spiral. That's definitely a thing. Wait, so each of these cubes, one of those cubes makes two of these cubes, which make two of these cubes. So one of those cubes makes four of these cubes. So this is 200 each. Yeah, I'm gonna rip these out and let the rest of it be handled by the cube factory, because otherwise, like, it's gonna feel dumb. I just needed to get a head start on those. I wasn't expecting it to get such a head start. I mean, it's fine. Most of these factories are, like, not important anymore, which is a good thing. That must have happened, like, when I noticed it. Like, very shortly before I noticed it, because things, like, weren't, like, backed up when I saw the one red alarm warning symbol. But by the time I got there, they were starting to pile up. But yeah, I don't think that impacted the aluminum. Because aluminum definitely is, like the dark matter problems that I was talking about just a moment ago. If, it doesn't get all the resources that it needs at the rate that it expects them, it will just kind of, like, break. It might not happen right away, but... Oh god, I don't know what's supposed to be on this line. That's the wiring one. Here's the motors. And that means this is smart plating. I hope. Yeah. I guess I actually should... No, I kind of set up the rest of the stuff. Yeah, this is the last stop. I mean, so yeah, I can like wire up these machines and I guess just not turn them on or something. I need to get some more water though. Kind of hoping to like delete some of these like foundations once they're unneeded. Oh yeah, and I was gonna move the let me just do that now. Does this thing really just fit on a single foundation? I guess. What? How do you not understand this tower? Every time I've tried to climb up it, I haven't been able to figure out how to. There we go. Oh my god. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. We're back. Alright. Yeah. Didn't know which of these things I was gonna sloop, unfortunately. I think it's... okay. Oh, no. I could also sloop the dark matter trap. I didn't think about that. Instead of slooping the superposition oscillator, that would probably be good. I mean, it's not necessary, but it's like good safety, I guess. It's probably a big waste of power, though. That I will admit. We have power. This is an interesting looking machine. Can't say I have a dang clue what it is meant to do, but... Okay, so we're getting crystal oscillators from this hole in the ground. We're getting aluminum sheets from... Okay, hold on. What is the actual numbers on this? They're very low. Yeah. Very low. Okay, so it's really just, it's gonna be from, like, the window, from the wall, and then from upstairs somewhere. And then this is gonna be, like, coming in from some shared resource that I need to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out how to lay this floor out, because it's like it's gonna be a little weird. And then, oh, crap. It's gonna generate... I don't know what to do about this. It's gonna generate 50 dark matter residue at once, which means that it absolutely has to drain. It has to drain all of it before it can even start again. And I don't know how long that takes. Which means that, like... Okay, so what if I don't? What if instead of solving it this way... I mean, this is still going to be a problem for the AI expansion server as well. Which is, like, concerning, because it means I don't know how to figure out the actual rates. When this gets slooped, it goes up to 50. And, like, doubling all these inputs is... that's gonna be tricky. That's not gonna be easy to do. Hmm. Wish I knew how long it took for one of these things to, like, empty. I mean, I guess it's kind of testable. Kind of. Because it's based on how full the pipe is. And that's going to be very dependent on, like, the rest of the system and stuff. Is there, like, any hope in just not slooping this? What would that mean? That would mean doubling the magnetic field generator is required. Which would have a lot of effects down the line. I don't even remember what those are made out of, but I don't think Testern would be happy about that. I mean, he could sloop the magnetic field generator crafting, I guess. Instead. Yeah, maybe we just sloop all of the, like, intermediate stuff. Yeah, but except for the superposition oscillator can't. Because that's also, well, and the neural quantum processor. Yeah, those are both. What does a neural quantum processor require again? Okay, the time crystals aren't a problem. I could just, doubling that is not a problem. The supercomputer cost is a problem, though. Definitely. Wait, this is 3 per minute? What is it? What would it need to be? Sorry. 1/2. Oh. Holy crap. It was gonna need to be... But why does this say 4 a minute? There's something funky going on here. Okay, yeah, if we needed 1 a minute instead of 1/2 a minute, the supercomputers would need to be summer slooped, which is fine. The fixed site trigons are a-okay. The excited photonic matter doesn't matter. Time crystals we have enough. So this is fine. It's questionable. But it's only fine because I'm summer slooping the supercomputers. This is 25 dark matter residue. Okay, so then on the other side, since we need... What is the target here? 1 AI expansion server a minute. Yeah. So, slooping the magnetic field generator would probably be fine. And then, especially since it's in an assembler. So this would cost 1 superposition oscillator a minute instead of a 1/2 that it was going to before, I guess. And then the other thing that needed them was the ballistic warp drive, which also needs 1 a minute. So we would actually need 2 superposition oscillators a minute, which is fine. It just means that this needs to be underclocked appropriately. 2 crystal oscillators a minute. That is coming up. Aluminum sheets is definitely fine. And so we'd be getting a total of 100 dark matter residue a minute. And we'd have a requirement of 12 plus 20 plus 40, I think? It's 20 plus 40. Do you sloop and underclock? No. That doesn't solve the problem. The problem is when the dark matter residue comes out here, normally it's 25. But when it gets doubled, it's 50. And the way that the machines work is they do a whole craft and then they spit out the whole craft. So it'll go from 0 in here to 50 in here. You can't like underclock to fix that. That's just what's going to happen when the craft finishes. Underclocking or overclocking only changes the amount of time that that takes to happen. When this is 50, that's a full buffer. And the craft is not allowed to start until there's enough room in the buffer to craft it, which means the entire buffer needs to empty before the craft can start again. Not to the machine. I could add a buffer after the machine, but that doesn't help. You have to wait for this to empty out. It's going to go from 0 to 50, and that's the full buffer on the machine. And yeah, once it empties out into like somewhere else, that's fine. But honestly, the pipes are fine. It's the machine that's the problem. And yeah, this has to empty out to completely... Can you make 2 of the machine? Sure. But if they're summer slooped, you run into the problem. It's about the summer sloop. That's why I'm trying to avoid the summer sloop. The question at this point now is if I don't use the summer sloop, which I'm kind of hoping not to, what does that entail in terms of the input? And I don't need to make a second machine here because we were only doing 1 a minute or 1.5 a minute or whatever it was anyway. So like it's fine, but have the output. No, you can't change the output amount other than adding a summer sloop. It's going to be 25 or it's going to be 50. And if it's in 2 machines, it's going to be 25 or 50 in like one or both of the machines independently, but if it's 50, it has to wait to drain. All the rates are completely irrelevant for that discussion. So if I don't want it to block, it cannot be slooped. That's the entire problem. The problem is that we planned to sloop it, so all the numbers on the calculations assumed that we needed half the input. And so I'm trying to figure out if I can still make it work, or if we need to, like, make a bunch more crap to compensate. Or if, like, just getting half the superposition oscillators and taking twice as long to finish the space elevator is acceptable. And slooping's still better even if it has to drain. For the input, yeah, but because I can't predict very easily how long it actually takes for this machine to run, I'm not going to know what to set it to for the clock speed. And it does matter because of the dark matter residue loop. If that's not, like, good, things are going to back up and crash. Because there's a loop here. The dark matter residue goes to dark matter crystals, and the dark matter crystals goes back into the machine, with them going to other places as well, and dark matter coming from other places as well. Anyway, so let's see. We got 50 going out from this machine, and it was 25 going out from the other two machines, if just following this line of possibility here. And again, yeah, it was 12 dark matter crystals here. It was... What did this end up being? 5 halves. And this is like slooped, I think. No, maybe it's not. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be. So 5 here, 12 there, and then... How many on the ballistic warp drive? Yeah, it's 40. Oh no, but this can be slooped because it's just a manufacturer. 20. So 20, 12, and 5. So that's 37. We're getting 100 dark matter, which goes to... $40 per minute. Oh. So that's enough. I think everything's fine. The only thing that was like a question mark was the... Well, the crystal oscillators, there'll be like 0 left over, but I think that's okay. The aluminum sheets was definitely fine. The supercomputers relied on the fact that the supercomputers were summer slooped. Oh, God. Okay, summer sloop. Summer sloop the supercomputers, and then summer sloop the magnetic field generator. Or just make more of those. That's up to test runner. And then everything else works out. So that's like viable. I'm not like committing to anything right now because I probably want to talk it over with TR and Amoeba, but there's a few things. But I don't know if it would fix any of the problems here. And then, more importantly, they, kind of don't work. So you can watch the flow on a machine, on any pipe. I don't think this is what you're asking. There is... a valve, which has a direction, and if you put it on a pipe, you can set the max flow rate to throttle the pipe. This doesn't work as advertised, but that's what it's supposed to do. I think there's like something like it throttles it by the percentage of the flow instead of like capping it to exactly the flow that you set it or something like stupid like that. And then there's like a question mark because pipes are just all sorts of weird, whether or not it's like actually doing what it's supposed to do at all, but yeah, that exists. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking though. I think I see what idea you're talking about, and I can almost assure you that despite the fact that it makes sense, it doesn't work. And it's very frustrating. Because we had to deal with these same kinds of, like, fluid buffer loops when dealing with aluminum, and these things just don't work in this game. And everyone complains about it, and they say it's not a bug. So, I don't know. Very weird. That being said, it may actually work with the dark matter stuff because it's a gas instead of... instead of a, like a liquid, but... What happens? What happens is the pipes fill up and the machine backs up. Gases don't have head lift, so they can just go as high as you need them to without any pumps. And pumps, like, complicate things because they add head lift to liquids, and they also are, like, broken. Our buffer's vertical. Yeah, this is like the only buffer. It goes in one end, it goes out the other, except actually it goes in and out both ends because pipes are bidirectional. And then it does actually have a height. So technically speaking, if you have a fluid and you don't have enough head lift, it can't fill the entire buffer. It can only fill up to like a certain height. There's like a smaller version of the buffer as well. Why do I have all this crap? Like, seriously. Yeah. They also don't... I don't think they, like, properly... I don't know. Both Testrunner and I have, like, run all sorts of tests, and, like, the more we do, the more confusing it gets. But... it's basically just, like, you find the configuration that works, and then you fail to understand the system. But... what am I looking for here? Okay, there's the pasta. Well, actually, this is probably... yeah, I don't think I need to touch this machine anymore. Oh yeah, I came here for... I know what I came here for. Goodbye. How much is that gonna hurt our power? Quite a lot. Yeah. Well, I guess it's like kind of hard for me to like continue working too much now that I don't know what I'm doing on these floors. I have two different possibilities that we can run with. Wait, do I want to go this way yet? Yeah, let's do it. Whee! I guess I can collect iron and limestone. That still needs to happen. Where's the closest... Ah! Here's limestone. That's good. Iron is not close, though. I just need to make some concrete and some iron for the, something. I don't remember anymore. Oh, wow. This is, like, right here. Yeah, okay. There's also a slug down there, so there's probably, like, a spider or something. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of crap down here. Oh, there's a way up if I need one. In any case, I'm pretty sure if we don't like sloop the machines, there's like no problem. We can make it work. We can certainly make it work with the sloop too. It's just that the rates are like confusing, and I think that throwing a buffer in there may solve the problem for, you know, long enough. It just like basically increases the amount of time that we have before it dies. How much concrete do I actually need? Okay, it's in the singularity cell. We need 50 concrete a minute. And concrete is what, 3 to 1? God, I haven't done concrete. I actually have not done concrete this entire game. I haven't touched concrete. It's always been someone else. Yeah, it's 3 to 1, so we need 150 out. And this is a normal? I can probably get away with a level 2 miner, right? This is probably more than good enough. Yeah. And this is assuming... This is assuming absolutely nothing about the dark matter loop, so this is, yeah, this is fine. I mean, yeah, let's just do it. What? It's 15 a minute, so I need 10 of these? God. I don't like that number. It would be pretty hard. I could do it. It would take me a while to get the resources though, because it's built up from a bunch of stuff that we're not making yet. And some of, like, most of the space elevator stuff, you can't make it by hand. You just, like, have to run it through machines. So I'd have to, like, make machines and shove things in and... But on top of that, I'm like, I don't have 100% confidence that the rate of it, like, on its own is the same as the rate would be when it's in a system with other things outputting as well. Because if there's stuff in the pipe, it outputs slower. Or it can. It may. I need power. Where am I going to get power? I mean, from nearby, obviously, but... This is rotated pretty badly. Whatever. I think I said I was going to build 12. Do that just for kicks and giggles or whatever. That should be way more than enough space. Although, actually, no, I think I want it to be a little bit deeper. So that I can split them in the non-manifolded way. It's like the style I prefer, I guess. I sloop the machine. The only way that would happen is if you completed 2 crafts before... Yeah, basically it needs to, like, complete a craft. It needs to drain before it completes a craft. So it is probably possible to overclock it with enough, it may be possible to overclock it enough to make that a problem, yeah. But when it's underclocked to, like, 40% or whatever, I would be very surprised if we run into that issue. But yeah, it's definitely something to be, you know, wary of. These are not in a good spot. Interestingly enough, if you if you summer sloop them and overclock them to 250%, I was messing around with this when I was trying to just get enough stuff to, like, I don't know, some milestone. I needed to make some stuff, so I was, like, manually making it. The ones that output 25, if you summer sloop them and 250% them, at least the superposition oscillators was this way, it was outputting at 625 meters squared a minute, which is more than a Mark II pipe can handle. So that's, like, actually just impossible to even do. Let alone the blocking issue, which actually probably kind of fixes that hilariously, but you're not getting 625, that's for sure. Okay. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. I'm gonna flip these though now. What's the speed a minute? Oh shoot, I need to like actually pick this thing. I need to figure out the rate. It's gonna be 15 times 12 is 180 divided by 15. Wait, I'm actually stupid. Wait, no. What am I doing? Other way around. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. And then we multiply that by 15. 12.5. Okay. That makes sense. So I have 12 12.5s. That should give me 250. I'll just double check that. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a very overly precise method that also is easy to split and doesn't rely on manifolds. Whatever. The second we need more concrete, this is, you know, not good. Almost. Okay, so now we need power. Let's use the all... The heck is this? This is enough. If I can find a place to hook it to. Okay, so this should have a total of 13 connections plus the one that kind of comes on it, so it's 15 total. 5 plus 5 plus 5. Wow, holy crap. Okay, I think everything's hooked up. And this thing may just do the trick. Alright, we have power. Since I know that this is coming out at a total of 50 a minute. Wait. What have I done? I need 50. Oh yeah, this is all wrong. I needed like a total of none of these. Crap. Ah! Okay, what is it? 15 times 60 divided by 50. It's still... It's the same underclocking, but it's only 4 machines. Help. Build this like giant factory for absolutely nothing. It's not even big. It's just like, this could have been done and forgotten about. Man. I'm gonna get all this limestone in my inventory. I should have known something was off. Whoa. That is not how you delete a conveyor belt. Whoa, goodbye, floor. Okay, that's more like it. So dumb. I was measuring the output as if it was the input, right? And that was all sorts of backwards. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. I was like a little surprised that I needed so many constructors or whatever. I was like, it's only 50 concrete. Yeah. About that. And here it comes. Marching its way towards... victory here. Alright, and then we're just gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I don't think I can build much higher than that. Crap, I didn't put this in the right spot. Ah! And it backs up. And they're backwards. Dude, nothing's going right here. Let's just belt this over and, like, do it from there. Then I don't have to line it up. There we go. Wait, this is actually still kind of wrong, though. Oh, baby, now we're talking. Is that actually building? It is actually building. Okay. Man. Are these? There's no way these are these tier 2? There's no way they need to be so frequent. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Heckin' water, man. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's coming. Okay, so that's like here now, kind of. I mean, not kind of, it really is. I gotta do iron next. Oh, well, I'm up here. Oh, there was actually also limestone over here. Well, what are you gonna do? There's also sulfur here. And a bunch of geothermal spots. Oh, wait, so how much iron do I need? Let's get this actually correct this time. 25 iron plate. Okay, so that's 2 machines. producing 12.5, which is 18.75 times 2. So 37.5 out of the machine. I should just jumped. Okay, it's like right here. I mean, this isn't so bad, but... Oh, but it's like down in the pit or something. That's the deuterium. Where's the iron? Is there iron under a bomb rock? Why? It's fine. I can deal with that. I've accumulated the equipment and skills to do so. Very strange. It's like a neat little area here. Music on this tape is pretty loud. Oh, and I need to bring power over here. Shoot, I didn't think about that. It's fine. It won't be too bad. Crap. I'm actually, like, forgetting a step here. That's embarrassing. I didn't, like, do any of this early game stuff, apparently. Too busy running around the game. Ah, come on, give me a break. That wasn't even correct. Shaky there. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Hopefully I'll never have to take that ladder again for the rest of my life. Well, I could kind of just go straight there and then belt it up the wall, or I could bring it over to the train stations and have it participate in the mess that is the train station-like stuff. I mean, I guess it'll be less foundation if I get it over there. So is it actually gonna let me build it over there? Oh my god, it will. That is crazy. Oh, it's very twisted though. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot if we need to build another station. I don't want it to be where the lines would have to be, so that's fine. It was a way to get back up here though, at least. Yeah, dang, these things can go super far. It's kind of insane. Alright, and that should all be running now. Those are still red lights. Why? God, this is so tall. Did I, like, just not actually connect this to... No, I didn't. Well, that would explain it. Wait, no, I totally did. Or maybe I just did. Why are these still... Oh. 6. 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, yeah, that all makes sense now. Okay. I'm actually just gonna 60 belt this, aren't I? That is kind of sad. Well, it'll back up eventually. Oh god. It knows. It knows. Okay, well... It knows that I went diagonal and is, like, furious about it. There we go. Okay, so what lane is this actually need to, like, go to? I can't say I have a good idea of where this needs to go. But I guess I can switch lanes later. It's gonna be on this side, though, almost certainly. So, yeah. Okay, and then I need to get this stuff up here. What is this going to be again? This is going to be the copper powder and the magnetic field generator. So I think the magnetic field generator... Oh my god. It's the closer one, and then... I took notes. Yeah, 2, 4 is the copper powder, the aluminum sheets, the time crystals, I guess, and the trigons. And then to 5 is also time crystals, I guess, the iron sheets, the concrete, and then the magnetic field generators. I think that's it. I looked at those recipes like 20 times, and I keep forgetting what's actually in them. Copper powder maybe could go to 5. I'm not sure about that one. Wait, what about the aluminum sheets? Forgot about that. Oh no, they're listed. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Iron and concrete. Used to break down space and time. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, that's where the trigons come in. That's where the aluminum sheets come in. That's all made Oh yeah, so the magnetic thing goes to... No, this goes to 4, actually. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I just don't know about the nuclear pasta, I guess. Pasta could be on 5. Maybe it should be. Because the thing that uses it is also on 5, right? Yeah, this will be on 5. Okay, so the copper powder actually needs to go to 5. Sure. And that's everything? Yeah, I think so. Can we get through? Heck yeah. Alright. Ah, passed it. Okay, yeah, this is good. So I probably have another wall hole over here for the copper powder and the iron. And then down a floor, it'll be... I'm like figuring out lanes here. I guess there's lanes over here that are like just completely free. Why is that? This could be the floor 5 lanes, I guess. Boy, this is like so ugly. There's a mess. Like holes in it, and everything is like over and under itself, and the belts go on for like 6 years. Okay, so yeah, I think I've decided that I can use these lanes for the 3rd floor, and then these lanes for the, the 4th and the 5th floor, respectively. Wait, no, but I already have the... crap. The aluminum's already here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes free. I only need 3. Yeah, okay, fine. We're gonna cross wires to make this happen. I mean, I guess I could cross the aluminum instead, but there's already like a bunch of crossing happening around here. So it might be tricky to figure out how to make that work out. Okay, fine. So is this the window? I think this is the one. Yeah. So it'll get replaced with, actually just a tour. This one. Oh boy. And I kind of want iron on the inside. Which means I, like, did this badly. That's what that means. And really also, okay, this isn't set in stone though. I can actually swap these now. I just need to change the name of the station to make sure that that's clear. So it's going to be copper powder and magnetic field consumption. That way I don't need to cross the wires there. Wait, did these like still not made it here yet? Are they like climbing or what's the deal? It's backed up. Ugh, why? It's like not running. What? No, it is. It's connected. That's not. Alright. God. Awkward. Funny, but awkward. Okay, and which lane do I want this in? I don't think it matters. So let's just pick one. Well, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Just gonna have to like go over a few things a few times, but we'll make it work. Oh, and actually, what is the rate of this copper powder? It's more than 60. I think it's like 100. $200. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. This has got to be tier 3. What? What? Oh, I'm on the... I thought the hologram was like on the belt and like moving, and I was like, what the heck is going on here? It was me. I was the one who was moving and in the opposite direction. That was almost the most shocking thing all day. I'm pretty sure those trains derailing was the craziest thing that happened today. I would have to say that was pretty crazy. Still don't even know what happened, unfortunately. Shoot. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, we gotta go higher. Do that. I'm so worried I'm going to use the wrong belt on one of these. Should just do tier 3 for both of them. A little late for that now. I mean, it's not really, but... Using tier 3 on the tier 1 belt would be fine. Using tier 1 on the tier 3 belt would not. Would not be fine. Those need to be tier 3 lifts. Oh, they are. These need to be tier 1. Well, they don't, but they should be tier 1 lifts. Okay, and I very much finished this before the iron made it here. Are we concerned about that, or is it just because it's moving like at a dirt pace? Oh, it's here. It's coming. As slowly as you would expect. Oh, CU. I was like, what does this say? Copper. Field generator goes directly into the AI expansion server. Yeah, okay. That could be tricky. It also needs a superposition oscillator. Yeah. The routing for these things is definitely going to be tricky. But either way, this is probably the window that I want to use. Oh, I actually had it. Probably not allowed. Ah! I actually may want to belt these into the ceiling. Just given how, like, all over the place it is. What needs the fixite trigons again? It's the neural quantum processor. Great. Superposition oscillator doesn't use anything. No, it uses aluminum sheets. Okay. So I want the magnetic field generator in the middle, I guess. Yeah. And then I think I want this up on the ceiling instead. Mark 3. That's not right. Wait, is that right? I think so. Make sure it's like going the right way. Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm confused for a second. Okay, there they are. Magnetic field generators. I'm not actually like getting out of the chest yet. Broken. Oh, weird. Was it not lined up or something? Guess that's possible. There we go. Oh, this isn't coming out on one of the lanes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, I want it, like, over... around here. Well, kind of. This will be fine for now. Oh no, this is actually perfect. Other than the height. Okay. Wait, why is this not... Shoot. What? Oh, geez, these were bad all along. Okay, well, it's not perfect then. Crap. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Well, we got some ugly in there, but... hopefully I can work it out. Ah. Where? I'm trying to get it to... It's like a very unfortunate, like, spot for this to need to get fixed in. Yeah. Let's work it back from the other direction, that might help. What? Wait, how did this happen? There should be 4 lanes on every foundation. And yet... oh, I see the problem. This is like not in its lane. Aluminum. What are you doing? I see why that happened. Derp. Because I like went directly out of this thing without any care in the world. Okay. That should be good now. Belt is too long. Oh god, what a mess. Okay. This is like the ugliest stretch of belt in the entire like place right now. But what are you gonna do? Okay. What the heck is that lined up to? Oh, these. Well, that's interesting. making the conversion cubes downstairs, right? Very downstairs. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, okay, here they are. Crap. Should have double checked that a little bit better. Probably should have double checked it again a little bit better, but now we're talking. Splitter. Is this too close to the wall? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll do it like this then. Splitter. Okay. Oh no, these need to be much higher tier. Okay. So these are actually like good to make real nuclear pasta right now. Just neat, I guess. You know, until they how is this still feeding us? Holy crap. I guess it can hold 500. .25 of a nuclear pasta per minute. Awesome. And we're making how much? Yeah, okay. More than enough, really. I kind of want to just say that we're like done enough with the space elevator stuff at this point. The space elevator pasta at this point that we don't actually need to make more, but I'm making enough pressure cubes for it, so... The problem is that we don't have the copper, actually. I'll have to get that on the train somehow. The copper powder, don't have enough. We're making 100 a minute, we need 200 a minute. And also needs to get on the tray, but that's a separate issue. So I could like splitter this, or I could just send a, 50% or whatever and call it a day. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? What is happening? What if I try it the other way? Similar problem, but not quite as bad. Oh no, this one actually like works, it's just got some clipping. Nah, this is nuclear pasta. I should split it properly. There's like so little of it. Alright, it sounds like dinner time. So yeah. I guess I will go eat and then continue doing what I can here. I think test runner should be around, somewhat soon, but maybe not. Either way, it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna cut stream. I'll be back.